Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire speak. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire speak.
A Balrog of Morgoth.
What did you say?
A Balrog of Morgoth.
What did you say?
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Shoot that
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Shoot that
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Shoot that
The mic is muted. Alright, good morning guys, how you guys doing? Holy shit. This is a little weird. I went to bed on time, and I woke up literally 15 minutes ago. I don't know how that happened. I don't understand. I'm incredibly confused and very annoyed as well. So there is that. Okay. Let me get my on-top replica on the go here. Am I living in New York? Yeah, I don't... It's fucking weird, dude. Alright. What music shall we listen to today? I would like... Epidemic Sound Fantasy today, and then go here, and then go there, and then go... we'll go with this. I have so many tabs open. That's crazy. You're waking up in New York time or Washi time? Washi time. I don't know what you're talking about. There's this recent invention called an alarm clock. Yeah, I accidentally put those on 9 AM today. And so I slept through it, but still, that's very weird. Anyway, we need another Merc company. And we'll have to somehow pay for that, because this war isn't going to go anywhere otherwise. So I desperately need that. We'll try and take out the Ottomans. And I'm going to try and lure the Mr. Odusu onto Hormuz. Yeah? That's kind of the plan here. Make peace, not war? No. You want to come after me? I'm sitting right here. No? Yeah, that's a shame. Okay. In that case, we'll just keep following the Ottomans around. Apparently we have a mission. Assemble an army. Yeah, click it. That means that Merc Company just finished. We'll try and occupy these provinces here. Okay, he steps away from that. We're not going to follow him, because we still need to take care of these 3 armies, because they are not... They're trapped inside of me. Except for the 15, because apparently they don't give a shit. Apparently they don't care. Can we put Farsistan on the defensive here? Thank you. Is it very hard? I only play on very hard difficulty unless it's a speedrun. And we'll get that combat bonus in Terrain of Capital, sure. I'm surprised none of them are going for Hormuz. That would have been really good for us, but... Okay. He hasn't finished the Siege of Kazaran yet. Yeah, I'm really annoyed at what they're doing here. Like, this shouldn't be possible. What are you gonna do, you know? Like, AIs being AIs. Let's get these guys up north then. I mean, that is just a bit of a travesty, honestly, but... You know. Again, what are you gonna do, really? So we're gonna get to Arnold 25th. He's got a 14% chance of getting... Of getting the siege, which is a very low chance, but okay. It's okay. It's not your fault. We'll send these guys up north to go deal with that. We should still win, but now they'll all run away. Yeah, fighting the Ottomans in the Age of Discovery bit of a meme, honestly. Okay. You can go and siege a little bit more land. At least we kicked him out of my mainland, right? Gotta count your winnings where you can. I'm late. Is this defensive? No. No, this is an offensive war. Okay, and we're gonna try and tell these guys now to start sieging down Halab. Somehow. We'll have to make that work. You can follow me around if you want. Oh god, the travel time is really long, and he's sitting there now with... Okay, let's wait for these guys to leave. Okay, they're not leaving. That's bad. Are you sure you don't want to follow me? What if I told you guys to follow me? The travel time is so long, dude. Oh my god. Okay, and the armor reformer dying is less than stellar, but we can get him back. Or something decent. For now, I'll use the force limit guy. I do have enough cannons to be able to retake it. So that's good. So if we can get a little lucky, and we can get them before they finish that siege. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to just go for Halab, but... It's my quartermaster. I don't want to have anything to do with that. How close am I to getting that? Okay, pretty soon I'll get the 5% extra discipline, so that's gonna help. Not a lot, but it's there. War exhaustion's incredibly high, so I'm gonna keep trying to buy that down. And everybody charges in there. Okay, we get lucky. And he retreats. Okay. And we're gonna send Muhammad to Halab. And the rest of these are just gonna chill over here. Oh, he's got a 50k stack. Are you serious? Oh my god, Otto. He's so relentless. I'm gonna try slowing him down a little bit. If I can't make a stack that will scare him off, then we can't do shit. Okay, at least we got the discipline guy back. And how expensive is that? 352. Okay, so we're relatively close to that. These guys are all leaving on the 22nd. So on the 22nd, I'd like to move in there. The Grand Company is going to be slightly too fast, so let's make sure you're attached. And then everybody arrives on the 23rd. Okay, that's good. White piece? I'm not doing a white piece, man. I'm not doing a white piece. Hey, cute little stack wipe. Let's follow these people. Any of these grasslands? No. In fact, they're all farmlands, which is effectively the same thing for me. Because he has that bonus on the farmlands. How many toots we're looking at? 135. That's lower than the 180 he was using before. Last one leaves on the 2nd of July. Sorry, the 10th of June. So on the 3rd of June we move in. I'll take that extra prestige. And they'll hopefully just let me do that. Want to make sure we're all on consolidate. Kill him. Boom. 20k out of the picture. Let's go. Although I'm beginning to feel like that does nothing for me. Because, you know, we did that earlier and that's not a battle I want to fight. He's got 100k and another 15 up there. Are you using mercenaries yet? He is using mercs. So that's at least a good thing. And he's finally split up that monster stack, which is incredible for us. Okay, all arriving on the 22nd. There should be another wipe. How many casualties for Otto now? 500,000. We killed 100k today, because he was already down to 450. Auto debt? 0. There's no way he's got a loan. Not a wipe? Crazy, that's bizarre. It's bizarre and I don't accept it. I do not accept that not being a wipe. Boom. Okay. Next month we'll have our 10% or 5% extra discipline. We gotta save Kaza run now. Oh no, stack whips are totally part of the game again. They're completely back now. They used to be gone for a little bit, but okay. That is an additional 5% discipline, so we match him on the discipline front now. So I've got the same discipline, but much better morale. Like 25% more morale than he does. And nice, he gets a disease outbreak. That's really good. Even tempted to upgrade the to upgrade the discipline guy into a level 3 dude so we can fire that event. I should have enough frontline here to you know what, I'm not dealing with that. What just died? And how old was he? He was like 2 years old, right? Actually, he was kind of old. He was 15 in 1477. So what is it? 752? Yeah, I'm still gonna birth that because a one Atman ruler is just, I can't do that. And we'll need to remember to kill the heir. I completely forgot we had that guy as an heir. I totally missed that. I thought my heir was sorted, but it's definitely not. Pretty sure he didn't die in November, right? I hope not. No, he didn't die. Yeah, 51, okay. Oh, and then he gets a breach. Now he's gonna get the siege and he's gonna waltz all over my face. Yeah. Hey, at least there's my discipline. Kill the heir? Yeah. There's no way he's gonna die instantly again. Okay, we charge in.
Hey, big boy.
Stack with the 6k. We blow that up as well. Good, so how are we doing? 115 now. Okay. So we'll try and send the Grand Company over there. You can have 8 cannons to follow you around. And we'll try and hold the line with these. Sort the air. Yeah, okay. Now, how far over the limit am I? Quite far. And let's go tell these guys to go defend. So they go unsiege this land, hopefully. Okay, bit of extra prestige. No, we still have better morale. 50 prestige isn't that important. I mean, it is a big deal, but it's not, like, the biggest of deals. Okay, I see Ottoman stack. I press like. It's locked into fighting us over here. Beautiful. 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 Very nice. Maybe try and retake cars. Whilst we're at it. Will he reinforce it on time? That's the question. Ah, you little shit. He did end up reinforcing it on time, but I did just get halab. So let's kill what we can. Go for Sham. On top of cars. which I can't breach. I don't have enough cannons with me. Melita seems to be a very decent stack to fight. Let's do it. Blown up. I'd love to fight here after they leave. Okay, no, that's a bad idea. We need to get our way over to Cars. Unfortunately, he will just retake the... Oh, fuck. Accidentally bumped into 5k guys there. Yeah, instant breach. Hey, Martin Luther, how about that Protestantism, eh? Dealing with Ottoman siege ability is just such fucking... He doesn't care. He's got... he's back up to 144k. He's got 27 mercs. I mean, his force limit is like 200. I doubt he took a loan. Ah, he took 2 loans even. He'll spawn the Renaissance in 1599. Yeah, I think so too. He's just hell bent on fucking me here. Stinks. Okay, I don't know how we just lost that. I don't have my 4 siege guy in there. That doesn't help. But I can't just siege this down. Okay. Fuck. Let's reorganize this. Yeah, no, I have to stay here. Damn it. I have to get it at 57. Otherwise, my entire country gets sieged. Okay, but he already got Hamadan, so it's already over. Damn it. Okay. Although this time I've got a slightly bigger army, so there's that. Do I have mysticism? I do. Let's keep moving towards that. Taking your sweet ass time to walk. Okay. Oh, we just integrated the rock. That's perfect timing there. Beautiful. Step away from Hamadan, man. You don't want to be here. Move away from this province. What are you doing? Please just step away. You don't want to be here. Just walk off. This was a mistake. Get away. Get away, I say. Please step away from the vehicle. I know there's 3 units in Kumis. Oh, and he killed my rebels for me. That's convenient. Okay, I'm going to walk in. I'm sick and tired of this shit. We blew him up. Okay, but now we have to chase after 32,000 guys. I don't know how. Shit. No. No, you are not attached to that. You need to go that way. Alright, and we'll make our way over to Cars, I guess. Did I never turn on the edict here, or how is he? Yeah, no, he just doesn't care. Okay. If I didn't have a fort and bomb, he would have been able to enter Hormuz. Interesting. I mean, there's no way I can really beat him like this. Is there not? What am I using? I mean, there might be. I guess I could try rolling for some leaders. Jaza Cohen. Sea Dragon. I'm not sure what you expect me to do. It's not like there's any other way to fight the Ottomans like this. I really don't know what you're saying. And I suspect you don't either. But... Alright, let's see. J.L. Hazel. I mean, it's just a fact of life. If you fight the Ottomans in the age of discovery, he blows up forts. That's what happens. Rolls Vizzo. Okay. There's no upgrade, but at least we got 7,000 manpower to upgrade my cannons with. We're gonna let him take it. And I'll try and debate him over to Hormuz. Let me attach everything to the first army. And we'll march those guys over. Do I risk blowing them up here? See, I could retreat. No, I don't think I do. I feel like the war score from battles really shouldn't be capped. And it keeps kicking out my guy, which kind of stinks. It's been 5 years since we pieced out the Tunisians. Yeah, I would suspect the only way to do this is to... Okay, he took bomb. Now walk. No, don't walk inside of the... What are you doing? Okay, so he walks even deeper in. Guess I'll go open this up. And again, we'll go for Halab. Now, the big army's gonna leave on the 22nd. So I'd like to charge in there on the 23rd. third. Yeah, that'll do. And then we can blow up the Circassian Guard. That's good. Which should have no place to go. Yeah, okay, they're blown up. We've got a 533. That's a decent enough air. You need to take a detour and go deal with that real quick. Just finally moving into bomb. That's what I like to see. Don't fight that. But you are allowed to fight that. Let's do it. The Ottomans is only going to be more and more harder to fight. If I don't fight them now, it's only going to be a bigger problem in the future. So I need to win now. There is no next. Okay. It's this or it's death. Okay, so we kill that. That's good. This place has my cannon army in it. Okay, blew up some more Ottomans. How are we doing now? 128. He doesn't care. No matter what I do to him, he just completely recovers. It's like he doesn't even feel it. It's another big army blown up. Farmlands, but it does need to be done. A retreat on purpose, so we can at least stack up a 6k. You can get the next idea for the discipline. Yeah, I already have that. Go send the Kurdish company over down there. We'll go take out the capital again. Or the war goal. Really? Hey. Whatever. I'm getting a little shafted here with this, but that's okay. You guys need to make your way over to farts. If I don't occupy his land, he's never gonna start to weaken. Even if I did that, it's not like he knows what weakness is. This man is just fucking ridiculous. Am I getting sick? No. Oh, I just got better. Alright. This could be really good if the next roll is half decent. Yes. Come on. Just a little bit of extra dudes would have done the trick there. Okay. Hold. Let's move in. How are you that much slower? I don't mind. I guess travel time is a little fucked around here. What's the war goal? Halab. Which I just occupied. Others usually pick quantity. This is even worse because he picked Inno offensive. So you know how he sieges stuff fast? Well, that's cute. Because he definitely sieges stuff a lot faster with that thing turned on. So it just makes the Ottomans more like the Ottomans. It's like the worst thing they can pick. I'm still way over the force on it, like this entire time. I need everyone to attach to me here. Look, he's got like 2-day siege ticks. Well, 12 days. I'm just randomly fighting him now, at this point. Thing is, I don't expect to be making a lot more war score here because I'm out. I'm tapped of every resource. He's using 38 mercs. No, I can't carpet a bit. Not realistically, anyway. There's not much for me to do here. Yeah. At least we can save these horses. See, every time you try to do something like that, you just lose all your shit. Cool, that's at least a little bit of extra manpower. I'll take that. It's back up to 116. Could maybe fight an Urfa. Do mothballed forts still give AT? No. Please tell me that was a merc company. No. Wasn't. That's a merc company. he's changed his mind. You like unsiege this, please? Thank you. Hey, we blew up another army. What's that? That's a merc company. And every merc company we stack wipe is a merc company that can't fight back for a while. Also, there's my Ghazis. Let's go. You're not moving that way. Give me the money. You're not moving that way. We kill it. Just kidding. It was just a prank, bro. 39 rules, 10. Thank you for 10 months in a row, man. Tip medal to you, sir. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna kill that horse. There's nothing I can do about that. I got 50%. I think this is just what we have to accept, because I really don't see how I'm pushing against them. Now he only has 85k, so it is dropping now, but incredibly slowly. I know this is mountains, but I'm still just gonna charge in there, because fuck this guy. He's marching into what? Mush. On the 22nd, so we capture the 10k. Which was also a merc company, yeah? Yeah, free company. I'm gonna move through Altu. Okay, never mind. I guess he knows, somehow. I don't know what the 40k stack's gonna do when I'm fighting this. Okay, it's just gonna let me do my thing. Did you just... He got an event for 2.5% discipline. So he's up to 110 now. Fuck me, this man has no chill whatsoever. Wanna retreat on purpose? Okay, that could have been cool, but it wasn't. He doesn't care. This horse is dead. What? Really? Oh shit. I want to fight that big stack. It's really annoying. Please just give me a place where I can fight it. No. No, we can't fight it there, because then we'll be the defender. Can you make it to bitless before he does? You can, if you do your own speed, right? How are you the same speed when this guy has 5 maneuver in it? I think it's lying to me, but fuck it. Yeah, I think there's some fuckery going on there. That's okay. We need to keep walking. I don't know what I think they're using motorized transportation or something. Given how much faster they are than my troops. Cool. Blew up another 15k stack. He's got 69k troops left. Down from 200k. So, give me like, give me this. I'm ending this. There is a movement speed. I'm aware that there is one. But I have that as well. It's just that I'm constantly scorching the earth, which gives a 50% movement speed malice, so it shouldn't matter that he's got big dick movement speed, but kill it. Please kill it. It'd be so cool if you killed this. Alright, keep following that man. I think now we can carpet a little bit. Everyone in there? Ankara. No! I crashed the game. Are you kidding me? I was so into it, man. Oh, my concentration. You gotta be joking. Shit. Now let's see how much of that war we have to replay. Damn it. Okay, not much. Not much. We're good. Oh, and he splits up his army now. That's interesting. So that's how the Ottomans feel when you burn. You know, I haven't burned for battle results, just my air dying. I don't know if I can do the retreating trick here. I can. Question is it worth it? And I doubt it is. It's not like it's gonna let me wipe him all of a sudden. Oh, there's the Protestant Reformation. Yeah, late by about 1,000 years. That's okay. That's really unfortunate. Like, you want that to happen quickly if you're next to the Ottomans, so you can get rid of that stupid overpowered bullshit that he's got. If I do it now, I'll wipe it a second time. I'll actually wipe it. Fuck it. I'm doing it again. Ah, he leaves! No! Don't leave! Stop! Well, I'll catch half of them. So at least we'll wipe some of them then. I guess it's better than nothing. If I even wipe it now, which, given the morale difference, might not happen. No, I won't. This is just gonna live. Damn it. Okay, that was pointless. His army is 90% mercenaries. He's got 80,000 units, 50 of which are... That's not how 90% works, but it's a lot of mercs. We go in again. How many days? 3 days? Boom. The worst part is, anything I demand in this war, he's still going to be stronger in the next war, so I'm a little... Unless I literally truce break him the day after this. Which I'm going to do. Like, there is absolutely no universe where I'm not doing that. Like, we're gonna piece him out, and then I'm gonna instantly truce break him again. Because there's no way I'm letting him recover. Okay. Alright, now please don't crash the game again, Otto. I am going to siege down Ankara. So please don't crash the game, huh? How about that? Troop count is now 62. He's dead. Well. As dead as you can make the Ottomans. Alhamdulillah! Floribe. Azit Cyber, thank you so much for 5 months in a row. Tip, man, out to you, sir. Did Flory forget about the ads again? The ads just started. Thank you. Wow, what a war. Fucking hell. So now what do I do?
Isiad, Isus,
Can't even get my Syrian cores back. Miss sub? My bad. Glacial, thank you so much for 26 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. I don't need Biz. I don't need Bulgaria. I don't need Serbia. I can't really get a second releasable nation. Even if I could, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't want to. And I haven't fought him for a while, so he's been building back up to force limit. Casino Universalis! We got 71%. Surely I'll get it now. Fuck, these guys are dead. Although maybe I can retreat, I don't know. Gotta call for pizza now. I kinda have to demand money though. Is this scorched? It's not. Gets it in the first tick. Get the fuck out. Of course he does. What? Okay, I'm gonna assault everything I see now. You get 2 cannons to go to Halab because he's going to retake that in 2 seconds. So we'll need to be able to breach and assault that. Walk away, please. How many loans does he have? He's got 0 loans. He's the Ottomans. He doesn't take loans. He might have 2. I don't know. You guys are all fucked. Oh. Whatever. It's another stack web. Can you please just be a normal person? Yeah, that'll work. Grab the war goal again. I don't know what part of walking like a normal person you don't understand, but this is not walking like a normal person. Okay, fight him in there. Back up to 87k. It's ridiculous. How do you deal with this? So much death. What can man do against such reckless hate? You're the reckless hate. How am I the reckless hate? He was gonna dow me if I didn't dow him. Okay. Take a lob directly? I can't, because Cyrus is on scoutage. So. Oh, there's a couple of rebels that we need to go deal with. These merc companies are down and out for the count. So they'll have to be deleted, and we'll need to get new ones. And then we just go again. Let's also grab that improve relations thing. Even though my war exhaustion is absolutely terrible. We can also rival him now. How much debt do you have? 7,000. Can you guys sit somewhere where you don't suffer attrition? That'd be grand. And he did end up allying Hormuz. So, we'll need to be next to him. He's instantly back up to 150 or 100k. So crazy. Revoke marches? Sure. Anything else I can really do? Not really. Okay. At least the next time we piece him out, we'll probably have the... probably have a thing. Okay. 107k. What's his debt now? Seven loans, yeah. He didn't take a single extra one. Can you ban illegalism? No, I don't think I can. I'm at negative 30 still, so... I think what you should do is fight him immediately, because this is just too crazy. Can also ally Ethiopia, and this will hopefully scare off any coalition shenanigans. Could also ally the Russians. Okay, well, we're as ready as can be, so time to move in. What am I using? 4-4? I'd like to use slightly different leaders here, if we can. The Crebby is a thing, I can't vassal feed him. He killed all my cogs, so I can't use the exploit. Hey. So, Mr. Hobos. Well, like, I know you treated the Ottomans, so I don't have to do this again. Thank you. Can also get the transfer subject. That'll be useful to steal. Oh yeah. No one. Kill the heir. What? Why? He's a 5-3-3. That's good enough. If you ask me. So that place will need 5 extra cannons. Also, I need to statify some stuff. Anything? Just to add a little bit more... force limit. I'm aware that I've got 10 more exhaustion, but I can't get rid of it because I need to make sure that we get flexible negotiation before the end of this. Now that we fight him next, I should try and get this. I should try and take this. So I can make a new fort line over here, because that's actually holdable. Because what we're doing right now is not going to be feasible. So still I am aware that it's still Reconquest, but that's because I didn't have a CB. If I had a CB, then I'd take something different, but that's not relevant. I need to take this. I need to take this. Otherwise, the next war is going to be as shit as this one. I just can't afford it. I have to take this. I can't not take. I need a proper line, and then build some forts there, and then just go kill him. I can't. There's no way. There's no universe where I can't not take that. I have to take this. He is just too shit to deal with. And yeah, I'll take those 2 provinces, but that's not... I really need my cog back. That 51k stack is kind of difficult to dance around. And I also need another dude. I'm desperately trying to fight him all the time, because if I let him walk around, he's gonna siege down this and that, and we know that he sieges it in 2 seconds. So I have to keep luring him over to me. Look at those sieges, dude. You see those bars move when he's trying to carpet siege? It's crazy. And it takes me such a long time. I have to buy this down a little bit. It's too bad. Like, just seeing that bar move is terrifying. Okay, well, I'm blowing up some of his armies. Maybe we can get rid of the Tunisians too. Ah, fuck. Too slow. Okay. Loop another stack, that's good. Now, what did I declare war for? Hama? Yeah. Okay. Let's go grab that real quick. How you doing? 82. Okay, where you headed? Antib. I will follow you around. The Bukhara band is too fast, and that's constantly been ruining me. Now the free company's too slow. Now we all arrive on the same day. Perfect. Let's make sure we're shift consolidated. It still messed it up somehow. There's Ottoman siege ability 76%. If it's not higher, let's go take a look. 72%. Also known as really fucking derpy to deal with. Surprised the coalition didn't expand after I truce broke him, though. That's good, very good news. Okay. So how much is the... Yeah, we're not exactly winning as hard as we were last time. I just have to make sure that he keeps losing men. Yeah, I've got big ally, that's true. That kind of compensates for the attaching system. Putting a big ass number on me now! Could you not? Thank you. Take that mill, thank you. Tunis being a little bit annoying. Why no Zoro? Okay, you know, you see how difficult it is to fight him now? Imagine that was Zoro. Because right now I'm getting 10% shock damage, 10% shock damage received, and 5% morale, as well as 10% morale from being Shia. If I were Zoro, the only bonus I would have is maybe the Shirvan fort, but there's no way I can afford that. So that's not an option. So I have to be Shia until at least after I beat up the Ottomans. Would love it if you guys were to like properly attach for once. That'd be great. Crimean company, free company. You're gonna attach to the first army. You're gonna attach to the first army. You're gonna attach to the first army. You're all gonna arrive on the same day. You are. Good job. But Zoro has great. Yeah, that's what I just said. But I don't have 30,000 ducats lying around, which is exactly how much I need to upgrade this. So I can't do that because I don't have the money to upgrade that Great Wonder. But it's a great wonder, really. It's fantastic. It's amazing. Am I gonna wipe this? Almost. But I don't have the money for it. I could take the loans for it, but I wouldn't be able to pay them back. And adding a bankruptcy into this is certainly not something I want to do. So I just can't use Zoro. It's not a thing I can do. You can eat India. Okay, so I can eat a whole bunch of stuff that I don't need for the achievement, but if I do that, then I'll be wasting a whole lot of time to get something that I don't need. So I don't think that's a good idea. I could probably also conquer the Caribbean and get some trade money like that, but that's not necessarily going to help me out. Alright, let's walk in here. Not a cute little wipe, please. Okay. Well, that was worth a shot, I'd say. We can still try. Otto won the war and released Syria just for fun. That's why it's my vassal now. Do I have my 5 siege guy with me? No, I don't. Also, I'm gonna need a merc company to go deal with all these fucking rebels. Wait, did I lose my 5 siege guy? Ah, I did. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, well, I'll try rolling for another one. There's no way I'm gonna get it. No, there's no way I'm gonna get him. Let's not even bother. And we've got our 6 guy in there. Three people got duped. Yeah, and that was a little feint there. I'd have to try again, I think. Why is Great Britain conquering Tunis? Because he PU'd Aragon. Okay. I think you have to rush towards the Ottomans. There is no way. I don't see. I can't just let him survive like this. I mean, I can kill him, but it would take way too fucking long, right?
Sub to Lord Sim. T heeft given 469 gift subs in the channel.
But I don't think I'd want to do that, because it's bringing up way too much negativity, so I think I'm just gonna do a different run. Just want to point out they'll be buffed. Yeah, sure. Krallis, thank you so much for Prime Gaming. Tip matter to you, sir. I mean, they're not really gonna get... They're gonna be changed a little bit. Dark FV, thank you for gifting 4 subs, man. Tip. Well, if it were just Anatolia, I'd be fine, but I still need to conquer Egypt. I also need to conquer bits of Transoxania and the Crimea. So it's almost like full annexing the Ottomans. And this siege just doesn't want to finish. So, okay. Huggy Boy, thank you for something for 67 months in a row, man. Tip, man, to you, sir. Maybe change the time constraints? No, because if I do that, then I'm never gonna hear the end of it. So I'm refusing to do that. I won't. I'd actually rather just I'd rather do it no balls instead. Just up the ante. Alright, where's that merc company that I hired? Needs to go up here. So... gotta try making my way over to Kazarun before he sieges it down. I shouldn't have went so hard on Karaman. I should have just let that go the moment I didn't get it on the first tick. I think. I'm not sure, but... Duron597, thank you for something for 70 months in a row. Tip out to you, sir. Like, I'm willing to try, of course. I'm willing to try a million more times, but I don't wanna. I don't want to get fucking shit on, you know. So I'd really rather not. Right. Let's go grab that and step away here. No, I don't think they're gonna get rid of the Guns of Warband. But it's super easy, just don't fight him in the Age of Discovery. That's just the way you gotta... And also, this is like double bad because he picked Inno offensive, right? So it's like the worst Ottoman you can imagine. He's gonna retake Karaman. That siege that cost me all of Iraq. He's gonna take it back. He's gonna take it back in a day. Just don't fight them. No, you fight them in the Age of Reformation, yeah. Or you fight him day one, but like before he gets the age ability. But if you do it after, it's just... it turns into this. Yeah, having I don't know, like I felt like that was kind of cool, but 50k versus 200, you know, cool beams. Imagine if he had 100 armor. I mean, he had like 20 when I started fighting him.
Olie Heir.
Could you explain that? Why wouldn't quality offensive not be worse? Because now he has even more siege ability. So, and the siege ability is so high now that he sieges down standard provinces in 8 days. He has 8 day siege ticks. You can't deal with that, man. Like, all of the strategy just goes right out the window. Like, what do you do? The only thing you can do is to make sure he has 0 units. Which, you know. At least with quantity you can like dance around them and then yeah, make sure that you can sort of hold the forts. But the AI can't pick 2 mill ideas in one go, no. So he has to pick one of them. And then he has to pick an admin group and a dip group. He needs to be balanced. So my merchant keeps getting spat out. It sucks. Exactly how many subs can I still miss? Oh, I'm sorry. Jonas, thank you for something for 9 months in a row. Tip out to you, sir. Lithium555, thank you for something for 12 months in a row. Happy Pico Holiday. Tip out to you, sir. And Dappa93, thank you so much for 5 months in a row, man. Tip man to you, sir. I think I played well up until I decided to fight the Ottomans. And when we fought the Ottomans, we were debt-free. I had all my shit ready. But it's like, how do you deal with this, man? I mean, I don't think I misplayed the war either. The thing is, I'll eventually beat him, but it'll be like 15 fit. I mean, we can keep going, but. Maybe the 10% discipline will do wonders for me. If we can get the event kind of quickly. Hey, war goal secured. Tunis is pretty close to wanting to peace out. And we're back onto Caraman. I'm sure this will be fine. Can you, like, deal with all of my rebels, please? It sounds like Avengers music. Maybe if the Age of Reformation... Yeah, if the Age of Reformation happened a little sooner, that would have helped, too. There's a lot of enemies over here. Why are you there? It's kind of troublesome. We grabbed Caraman slightly faster this time. That's good. Try chasing after more autos. Do I think anyone will declare war on the autos? No, no, no. No way. Okay, fuck. I'm dead. Well, he lost 2.5% discipline from an event, but my army is not gonna win this. I need more troops. This army is completely scuffed, so I don't want to hire those. I don't really want to hire these because there's too many dudes. Hopefully one of my merc companies is almost down enough. No. No, they're not. You need more men. I need more pylons. Day tick. 19-day siege. Come on. It's to be expected. It's 2 ticks, but I'm still. Why are you doing this? Ah, we lost cars. Yeah. I feel like these forts are a mistake. Are we gonna win that? I don't think we are. No, we need to run. But the biggest reason why we need to run is because I have to save cars. I need my cars. I need my Volkswagen. I need my Mercedes. Stop touching me. Oh shit, I'm gonna wipe this? Yeah, fuck. Okay, that's not good. At least the rest is holding steady. Can you make your way over to cars? I just gotta make him run out faster than I do. But he's back up to 109k. It doesn't. It doesn't. We can't. I have low IRL morale. Okay, well that tuna's gone. That's good. Extra siege ability and some extra fort defense. I like that. Now, if only I could get... I don't have any normal units. And I really can't afford any either. No, I think we can think of something a lot better. Has to be something better. This fort has completely recovered itself, right? So we can't really do anything with that. Let me try and get the independent army to go... Well, certainly we need to head over to Cyrus.
Clipping for my favorite streamer. Thanks for being the link that always drags me back to this game.
Luna's Rain, thank you for 20 months in a row. Tip, man, of you, sir. Yeah, burn until auto-spec expiration. I don't know, man. Maybe try something like allying the Mamluks so they don't get eaten. But even that... Alright. I think it would be another 12-year war against Otto, so throwing in the towel there. But yeah, I'm willing to try it again. Obviously, I don't want to do the start again because that stinks. If you try it lowering the difficulty. Okay. Thank you for the constructive criticism. I can also try doing Ardalan and then try to kill the Timurids and form them. It's a bit iffy to do that, but... We could also try doing that in this universe, but... Because forming Timmy will let me get all of this land, like, quickly. The problem is he's already conquered, like, all of this. The start couldn't have gone any better, though, right? How could the start have gone any better? I don't see how it could have... Because you have to fight a war day one against QQ and Ajam. Like, at the same time. Keep good relations with the Ottomans? No, I can't do that because then he's going to eat everything. I could try it with a different country, but... No CB Auto right now. I think it was just bad that the Reformation was 30 years late. I don't know. I'm gonna have a little think about that. Yesterday you formed Persia just... I just checked, that save's gone. That save's not here. Pretty sure that save doesn't exist. I think we pretty much have to do... we pretty much have to form the Timurids. I don't see another way. Well, I'm willing to give it another shot. But not with Honorbill. If you don't mind. I totally killed the chat. I'm so sorry. You do mind? Okay then. I can just flip into an Icta, right? Yeah. Okay. Starting with any Persian minor should be allowed. Yeah, I mean we've seen this though, like I don't really want to do this. I'll try it with Mazandaran. We'll see how it goes. But I have to form Timmy. I have to. There is no... I have to form Timmy and it's somehow gonna have to work. I don't see how, but we have to make a... The problem is they can declare their independence whilst... form Timmy and then Georgia, yes? So I can form the Persians again. Also, with this guy, I won't have to put my focus on the mill. So we should get our admin ideas a lot faster. So I'm gonna get Tech 4 and then move the focus onto admin. What religion are we? We are Shia with Jafari. Okay, that's good. Can we get any decent allies here? Not particularly, no. I don't know what to pick with this. I mean, the lenient taxation is very useful to get allies at the start, but that's really about it. See what kind of leaders we have. I got a 1422. That's pretty good. Let's get him. And we'll see what happens in in December. His only friend is Ardabil. I could try and go eat him. But I think we have to day one go for Ajam. So we're just gonna fight him for Monarch points so that we can beat Ajam to Tech 4. And then fight Ajam. Yeah. And I don't expect us to need help fighting fighting Ardabil here. Like, this should be easy. We'll want to fabricate a claim on you. These mountains are less than stellar. And oh, right, yeah. He starts with 100 mysticism. I kind of forgot about that. Well, off to a little bit of a false start there, ladies and gentlemen. This is all plans. All plans. No, just no mistakes here, ladies and gentlemen. Just a happy little accident. Okay. See, there's no way he would have walked into a mall if I hadn't lost that first battle. I gotta... Alright, let's merge this together so we're not over force limits. Am I allying QQ? No. No, I don't think I should be allying QQ. The only person I'd want to ally is Mr. Mamluk over here. My dude does have an extra pip in... Also, I can stop paying for my fort now. Okay, Shah Rukh died. That's good. And there's not a lot I can ask from Ardabil, right? So I can just piece him out. Like, I don't... Nah, that's not worth sieging him down for, so... Wait! No, I have to stay at war with him. It's super important that I stay at war with him. Actually, no, it's not. I'm just gonna piece him out. But then I can completely stop paying for my army. Ajam allied Shirvan and Akayunlu. That's very sucky. At least I can fabricate on Biapas, who's also allied to Shirvan and Akayunlu. Maybe I can ally QQ. Oh, wow, okay. Show strength him. Okay, wait, hold on. I fucked this up. I should have seized that day one. So I'm actually alive. We lost the Great Turkish War? No, I won, but it took 12 years. And the second one was also going to take 12 years. I can't let the Ottomans blob out because they'd just be too big. A 2 PM's allowed? I mean, the last time we did it through air, it was with Venice, so it's a lot more than 2 provinces. Let's go do this shit. I'll also pick up religious diplomats. Also pick that up. I'd also like to get these guys a little bit more influential. Maybe even give them this. Can't really get a proper leader. Let's see what the general's all about, what the king's all about. Okay. He's very good at running away. And John decided to ally Shirvan and Beapas, so... As long as this guy doesn't get any new friends, should be okay. But I'm not really ready for him right now. And allying QQ, as nice as that is, I will need to kill him to get through to the Ottomans, like... But I will get to use him against QQ, which is nice. Yeah. Let's go fight this man. Really good at running away. I would like you guys to arrive on the same day, please. Thank you. No seizing once again. Oh crap. How did I forget? Yeah, it's okay. We'll seize after the war. I'm actually really happy with the way this has been progressing, so... Yeah, it's not like you can debate them into fighting Gilan, I don't think. And even if you could, I don't know if I want to really give myself with 2 marches again. I mean, that was great, and, well, it was necessary. No, it's not before 1500. It never was before 1500. I'm gonna pick up the lenient taxation. So I've got an easier time allying QQ. He's up to 9k now. And keep in mind, he's really good at fighting, so... Okay, he's friendly now, so we should be able to ally him. Only issue is now he's just gonna sit there with the... Oh, okay, never mind. He moves off. I'll take that. That is good. He's in a different war. He's fighting QQ. So we can stop paying for everything. And they'll just get siege down. We can also stop paying for the fort. That's fine. Yeah. In fact, now that we've done this, we should probably be able to just piece him out. In fact, he just uncalled to me. So let's do the show strength thing. And seize, hopefully without getting... Yeah, okay. So we got out of that without getting too shafted. He ended up allying a whole bunch of people. Can at least ally QQ now. Yeah, we will be able to call him in. So that's good at least. Don't really have any good guys, but maybe what we can do is if we can get like 14k units, we can walk into a no guy. And then have the fort just hold. So I'm gonna start paying for that. And we'll need to improve super good relations with Khorasan. Yeah. Okay, he's neutral, so pretty soon he will accept this. Yeah. I think I should still just dev Tabaristan, but I'm not going to move my capital there. Because now it's protected by the fort. And we should have Tech 4 soon-ish. Yeah. I actually have a core on Golistan, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Do we just go for Timmy day one? Like leave a jump for what it is and just go for Timmy? How? Tech 4? He already died. And I can call him QQ. I'm just gonna go for Timmy day one. Timmy's already in India? Yeah, he conquered Kashmir. I don't really care about that. Yeah, we'll have a July next year. I'm just gonna go for Timmy day one. I'll just play as Timmy? Yes. Fuck, did you instantly declare a new war, you dick? Could you not? For 5 seconds. Unfortunately, all of my mercs are going to be the wrong tech though, so that kind of stinks. So I have to try and rely on normal units as much as possible. Heir is less than stellar. How long are you gonna take for that? Fucking dick, dude. It's gonna take far too long. If I delete you, can I... Yeah. I have to wait for this to finish now.
34, 34, 34.
Because otherwise QQ doesn't join in.
34, 34.
I wouldn't even know what land he wants, because there's nothing he can take, but I'll take it.
34, 34.
Daniel Boys, thank you for something for 34 months in a row. Tip, man, up to you, sir.
34, 34.
Okay, that siege is gonna take several decades. Shit. That's super fucking smelly, dude. Oh, you gotta be joking. Can't you just surrender or something? It's also going to improve relations with the Mamluks. Also, I've got Tech 4, so we can move the focus onto admin. Yeah. Right. Now he's cruel and he doesn't want to join anymore. Okay. Yeah. There's no way I'm compensating for that. I've got maxed out relations. I also have maxed out dip. The only way I can do is make maybe curry favors on him so he joins faster. But whilst this is going on, I'm 2 units over the limit. So if Reformation could happen like day 1, that'd be great. Because then we still have a chance here. But at this point, he's gonna have Tech 4. Like, very quickly. Did the Renaissance happen? No. He doesn't have the tech. That's good. Got 6 favors already. Don't know how long that's gonna take. Alright, maybe quick Renaissance? Okay, there we go. It's time to pay for our units, because we gotta go seize Crownland now. And how is the prosperity doing? It's alright. Just lower that autonomy and start deving it. Of course, now my merchants are upset, so we'll have to wait even longer. He's gonna have Tech 4, man. Like, any advantage that we would have had is gone. Okay. Well, if he doesn't become cruel, then we can pull it off, I think. Yeah, so he gets the I'm just mainly concerned about Timmy. Oh, sorry, about Transaxonia declaring their independence. How do I stop that? Okay, we need lenient taxation. We're not going to put our focus on anything. We're going to seize. Hey? We're going to seize. We're gonna try and give these guys as much as we possibly can. Not a monopoly. Gonna give you that, but nothing else. Give supremacy of the crown. The religious diplomats. I don't know if I want to spend if I want to spend this many points on this. Okay, and we're gonna immediately royal marry you. Can I instantly ally you as well? No, that's not gonna happen. Okay. We're gonna build up a spy network on Timmy. Because we're going towards A1. Let's see what kind of leaders we have to work with. Nothing really great. I can maybe hire these, but for now we'll just hire this. And let's see. Come on, Mr. King. Okay, it's pretty good. That's alright. Meh. I mean... yeah, between 3 and 9 pips, he's got 7 pips. It's better than meh. He doesn't have the curves in the right places, but... I do want my month tick here. Yeah. Alright, cute little wipe. And do they have access? They don't. Okay, we'll have to move our capital now. Otherwise, we won't be able to dev, sorry. Not decently, in any case. And I want to keep improving relations with you. Yeah. Put you on established communities. But I will have to move that capital. There's no way I can't. Okay, Shah Rukh died. That's what we like to see. And we'll get some no access here. Do I have a morale of armies guy available? I don't. I do have a discipline guy, which is something, but... just kinda hoping he would just on-call on here. What if I move my army? Would you move off of that stupid mountain? Ew! Okay, he does move off of the stupid mountain. It's a bit of a shitty trait, but it's okay. Alright, good. And he uncons, so we can piece him out. This guy's friendly. And he's fighting in a different war, so he doesn't want to join yet, but he will soon. Hopefully the moment we hit Tech 10. Tech 4, sorry. Yes, it's fine. I'm not sure if I should move my capital immediately. Because this place is getting tons of fucking unrest right now. Or tons of autonomy, sorry. Yeah, we won, but it took 12 years, so it was way too long. And after he takes Ardabil, the distant war modifier is also going to change a little bit. He would join now. But now I don't have Tech 4 yet. I'll have it next year. Surely he's not going to like go crazy, right? I'll have it next year. Let's just hope and wait. Maybe we can do it next year. Don't go for another war, man. Don't go for another war. Okay, he embargoes some people. That's fine. I'm gonna declare the war. I'm gonna declare it. Alea Yaktast. We did it. I declared the war. Okay. Oh. Ha. Funny little joke. He can't actually help. He can't actually help out. Because, you know. But never mind. They gave access. So let's scorch the capital. And step away from it. So now he can help, but I don't know what he could possibly want. Because there's literally nothing he can take. But I promised him land, but there's nothing he can take. Okay, Ajam declares war on Biapas. That's fine in my book. I don't care. He's mostly just gonna sit there and die like that. Okay. I was drinking my coffee, you dick. Hey, man, that's so rude. How dare you? You do lose trust if you don't give anything. Yeah, but there's nothing he wants. There's nothing I can give him. This is a load of bullshit, this. Okay, but he can't touch me, so we'll be okay for a little bit. And there's Tech 4. No, 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 don't be that guy. Why are you being this guy? Stop. I can't hire any units now. I fucked that one up. I should have sat in a mountain. Damn it. Damn it, Timmy. Why you gotta do this to me, man? Can you open Peace Deal, click a bunch for yourself, see if he gets trust hit in the tooltip? I can. I think what's gonna happen is he's gonna separate peace out though. It's just a bunch of bodies that we called in. Like, there's no... I really don't see how he's gonna do anything. But the fact that he's part of me means, yeah, we're gonna sit in those mountains. The fact that he's a part of me means that we get to, you know, maybe hire like 2 more dudes. He can be a nice little distraction, you know? And I did end up scorching this, yes? Yeah. When will you enter that? As long as he doesn't move with the 11, we should be okay. Do I even have any I actually do have quite a bit of AT. Okay, sure. Okay, never mind. He instantly started moving, which kills the guys. Kinda sad about that, but... He shouldn't get a trusted. Okay. No, he doesn't get a trusted. He doesn't care. Does it make sense to get the cheap leader privilege? Oh, it certainly does. Because it also removes the army tradition decay malice. And there's tech 4. Alright, good. Okay, well, Khorasan is loyal. Let's take a look at the other ones. Oh, he made him into a march. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I did declare war for Golistan, and he's not sieging me down for some reason, so I guess we'll just start sieging Golistan. Also, I can almost get a new leader, which I will do, because we've got quite a bit of AT. I've got 34. We could get something half decent. No, I released and played Asmus on the run. Who wants it? I formed them. Yeah, it's negative 580 now. It's not negative 15. Steph 6666. Wow. Very good. And focus is going on Ammon now. Yeah, QQ getting sieged up, and maybe because the only thing they can demand from QQ is making him release all these countries. So if that happens, it's actually super good. So I'm really happy with this. This is fine. I don't quite like that we're spending this much, this many resources on... being over the force limit, but I think I pretty much have to. I haven't fought a battle yet, so I'm not using a guy. But yeah, this is great for me. QQ is a very big rival of mine, so... Let's build some heavies in the Caspian Sea, yeah, to breach with cannons. Will do. No balls? No, we are allowing balls, although I don't know about that in the future, because... You know... It seems like... Poopy McPoopface, so... Why don't you tech up? Because I need to def for Renaissance. could tech up, but if I tech up later, I'm gonna get a 5% discount. And I need all the points I can get my hands on, so... Hopefully we'll get an early Renaissance, like that's gonna take forever. That'd be great. And we have a safe space now. Okay, early Renaissance, that's good. I'd like to be able to do whatever the burgers want me to do, but if I can't, then I won't be able to get them to be happy. And I do want them to be happy, but as soon as I can get that, I'll stop losing as much money because we can instantly dev sorry to new heights. Yeah, I mean, if he's just gonna sit there, we're gonna go siege down Yaz. Like, I don't see his army, though, so we gotta be a little careful. I see that QQ occupied Kumis. I don't really care. This is desert. We can safely fight this. I do need you guys to properly attach to each other because you're kind of sucking. But other than that, good to go. Yeah. It's properly attached to each other. And there it is. Abu Sa'id, the god tier general. He's moving to Tun 2 with the 4K. I got a visit from Animal Protection Services today. They wanted to know why I ran over a mole. I told them I had to make up some time due to being stuck in a jam with all the other cars earlier. Why I ran over a mole. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it took a little bit. Wow. Okay. That's okay. That's amazing. You really missed all the hints in that, huh? Yeah. All of them. Maybe I didn't want to get it. Yeah, it's another 4K blown up. I lost Liwa. I had Liwa occupied? Oh, I had Liwa occupied? I had no idea. Okay, 21st, that's gonna make me fight him. I don't want to do that. I might want to fight this, though. Oh god, not like this. Although killing Khorasan, if we could, would be sick. If the next one isn't a 0. Okay. No, not good enough. Yeah, this is fine. He's gonna be locked after 16 days. So really after... he's gonna be locked after 8 days, so really after 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Could have started traveling there slightly sooner. And we blew it up. Perfect. Come on, come on. Get that loyalty. He's hired the free company. He's locked. We're gonna go in. We'll have 7 days to kill it. Never mind. I'm just gonna kill it. Yeah. Yeah, this is blown up. So we won't be able to... He won't be able to rehire those for a while. Perfect. I'm getting a little stuck now, though, which is less than stellar. And that's a proper army. That's not like a merc company or anything like that. This is all he has, by the way. He's got nothing else. I'm gonna try and fight this and retreat over to Sari. Because this is a mess. And Sari is a safe space. Yeah. Good. Now we're out of manpower, so I'm gonna need a merc company now. Potentially 2. So we'll see if we can hire those. I can hire the Kurdish company. They've got tech 4. And I guess we'll leave it the way it is for now. Will you keep base Georgian ideas then? I think the Persian ones are better. Right? Persian ones are really freaking good, so I think I'll keep those. He still has 32k guys. Try buying as much time as possible here. The sooner I start to dev my province, the better. Like, somehow gave it back over to QQ again. Like, he can't take this. I don't know why you're giving that to him. The Khorasan actually has tech 4. Timmy does not. If I want to go make a play for him, I have to do it right now. Yeah, he will reinforce. Shit. Let's at least get this guy. The problem is that fucking leader of his. Nah, he will just Okay, no. I'm an Ikta, so that's an actual regency? No, no. No, definitely not doing that. No birding in the first 10 years? That's something new. I've not heard that one before. Rules, don't make good leader general. I'm gonna quit. I'm slopping. I'm slopping right now. Bye. I'm actually so done. No, yeah, I'll spend the first 50 mil that I make when I'm trying to beat him to tech 4 on a leader, which is gonna add like 7 months of... if you think... I'm gonna bet, I wanna bet right now to you that he's gonna get tech 4 in the next 7 months, and then we can't fight him anymore because I've got the tech. He has the tech, and then he murders me, and then what are we gonna do? What are we going to do then? Tell me. What do I do? Okay, cool, killed it. Scorch. I do want my discipline, dude. Thank you. I'm actually sick and tired of all this bullshit. Alright, cool. Now, hopefully Khorasan isn't going to be a dick about this. Can you just die, please? Thank you. And we haven't killed him yet. At least QQ conquered back all of his land. I'm not sure why I'm giving this land to QQ, though. Like, I'm the one sieging this, right? Like, I'm the one that enters this first, so how... Okay, rip. Getting out of there. Yeah, I'm unsure why it's giving it over to QQ. Like, there's no way you would want this. No. He does have it set as interesting to him, so that's, I guess, why we were able to call him in. Yeah, but he's attached to me, so... I'm really not all too sure why that's happening. Alright, cool. You could summon a Dia? It wants me to dev push Amol. I'm not gonna be doing that. But we can finally dev Sorry a little bit now. And that's gonna make me suffer a lot less debt. Even though it's at 31, so kind of sucky, but... Okay. I think we can make it with dip now. Yeah, next month we'll have it. And at least doubled my loan size, which is nice. Too bad it's already like really deep into the war, but... And next month we'll have our... Renaissance? Also get the discount on Tech 4. So I'll be having that really quickly. I don't suppose I can sell this to you. I'd need to embrace it first. No, no, no. He's got way too much debt. There shouldn't be anyone we can sell it to, right? Nope. Do have to restructure my debt here. Okay then, Timmy, how are we doing? Y'all's give me peace out. Which I'm fine with. And he's got 8k manpower left. But I've got nothing left. At least the Tibiristani's at the correct tech now, so we can hire these. It's just gonna take quite a while to recover all my dudes. And how's my crown land now? Almost 10%. False, there's 69 manpower. That'll make the difference. Okay, he's got Tech 4. So, we don't really have an advantage anymore now. I could pick an expansion of Zealotry and Local Resonance. Then we can get the shock damage received. What? Why is it not there? Does it need... Did we kill the last one and now it doesn't exist anymore? Or what? Hello? Just because there's no country doesn't mean I shouldn't be able to pick it. Come on, man. Okay, well, whatever. Help me. Oh, I did not mean to grab the money. Wow. Epic. Yeah, perfect. Alright, lovely. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. Okay, let's make sure you guys are all properly attached. So we'll make them all attached to the first army. Okay, at least we made the 12k go away. Don't know if he's gonna make it in there. We'll have time. He did end up making it in. It really won't be long now before QQ pieces out. And he still has 23k on that. Which I can't beat. I don't have the... I just don't have the oomph for that. Dude, this really stinks. Not being able to pick that guy. How will I deal with this dude now? Can I trade favors for some men? I doubt that. I can't. He's at war. I could try and base race him, but... And again, like, what is up with this? Like, if I walk into this... I should be the one in charge, right? Yeah. Maybe because I move them, and then the bitless army doesn't move. Let's see. If I just sit... Will you give me this? Yeah, okay. The QQ's all down there. Like I can't. I need to get him to step away from this fort with this many dudes. Like I can't fight him like this. QQ is bound to be on low now. 18. But if I let him siege it down, again, how did he do it? How did he get the siege there? That makes no sense. Like what? And he hired another merc company here. Like, no, this isn't gonna work. Fighting QQ day one could have been a cute idea, but I don't think this is gonna work. And he starts with an instant 2k fort. Because it produces tea. Well, the more you know. Yeah, we're in need of more men. Please give me more men. I should be able to last longer. The only reason I'm not is because I have an event that gave me negative taxes. 2 events that gave me negative taxes, but they're gonna last for a very, very long time, so I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna get out of this. I could dev it more, but that's not gonna help me. I could dev this place, but I really don't want to do that. Well, we got 5,000 manpower from QQ, so that's nice. Maybe get a march? Yeah, maybe. But then, again, you won't have a Tech 4 advantage. And it's not like the march is gonna allow me to suddenly... to suddenly, like, beat him or anything like that. It won't let me fill combat with or anything. Unless I get both. Well, there's my point cap. God damn this fort. Please. Oh, great. There's ads? Yeah. Okay, well this ain't it. That's never gonna work. Like, fighting in Golistan is a terrible, terrible idea. I don't want to go for a jump first, though. I want to fight Timmy. right off the bat. We'll try getting Gilon as a march for a bit of extra dudes. But then we need to get lucky that he doesn't get an ally, but I doubt he will. And I'm also going to immediately pick that shock damage received thing so I don't get shafted by that a second time. Yeah, he wants me to dev, sorry. Okay, that's good. Okay, we've got a 2 siege guy available to us. Interesting. Okay. And we'll need to build up a spy network ASAP. Let's put this on hostile trading. Put you on improved relations. Will it apply to QQ? It will. But this is going to delay everything a little bit because now I have to like actually wait around a little bit. I have to wait 10 months before we can fight Gilon. Okay, we have an heir. It's nothing to write home about. Who's my favorite Roman emperor? Aurelian. Okay. Yeah, I like QQ. And he tends to do that, so. But if I declare a conquest war and I ally QQ, then I can also march Ardabil. So that could be very good. Wow! Okay. I better not cock this up. That's amazing. Given how we need to wait this long, I'm actually just gonna build normal units. And we're gonna day well marry this guy. Yeah. Where's my religious diplomats? There we go. Yeah, you want me to dev sorry? That's what I like to see. And lenient taxation. Also, we can afford to stop paying for our units. Alright, now don't cock this up. Improve relations, please. Yep. And build up a spy network on this guy. Hey, he made Khorasan into a march again. Does he just do that? Is that a thing that he just does? That's the second time he's done that. Or even the third time. Alright, time to pay for our army. (552) perfect heir. Only allied to Ardabil. And Ardabil should have no friends, yes? Yeah, Ardabil has no friends. So we can kill them both. We could march Ardabil. Then we'll get an instant CB on Biapus. And we're just gonna eat Gilan ourselves. And the reason for that is it gives me yeah, and then we'll have Ardabil over here, and I'll start Biapus over there. And then if I can get a wrong culture province, we could use the feudal theocracy memes. It's very minor though, like. Alright, let's keep in mind that they don't get access. Because I've stopped paying for my units. Very risky, this. Take that, and then we instantly get the Emir in the officer court. Won't Ardabil get attacked? Most likely. Yeah, Ardabil just got attacked by everyone and their mother. And Thingy just died. Now, his only ally is Gazikamuk, which I don't really care about, and they probably won't get access to... Wait, what? Biapus just declared war on Gilan. Okay. Whilst I have him occupied. So now there's the question, do I take him for myself or do I release him as a vassal? I think I just vassalize him. Yeah. That's mountains, we're gonna let him enter that? There you go. And now we just walk in. Easy money. Wait! If I take this, I can release Ardabil. I'm gonna full annex him, release Ardabil, then release Biapus, and then we'll have 3. Okay, fuck. That's upsetting. No, 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 don't be here, 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 let me beat you to it, fuck. Okay, shit. That would have been a way to avoid that. If I just left the guy behind. But yeah, I will full annex him. And then we'll have 3. Which I don't know how we're gonna keep those loyal, but that's a question for the future, okay? Yeah, we're definitely gonna get strong duchies. Don't worry about that, girly. Okay. Now let's this time leave a dude behind. Now we pretend to move away from this. It's entering Fuman. And he's locked. So he will help me out with that siege. We can now completely stop paying for our troops. And let me get rid of this guy. We were over the force limit. Okay. Good. So now if we full annex him, Ghazi Kamuk's gonna become the war leader, which brings in no one else, so it doesn't really matter. And we should probably go improve relations with our vassal. Yeah. We don't need the spy network. Instead, I prefer the spy network on this guy. And this will also give me some crown land, which is okay. Well, a little bit. It's not going to give me a lot, because I'm also going to end up losing the land again, but... Pay off that debt? Yeah. It's almost perfect. I need a free diplomat. Because I need to instantly ally Crapface McGee over there. Right, let's wait a day. Gave me some crown land. And now we release Ardabil. And then we release Biapos. And then we make all three into marches. Should have teched up before. That was a mistake. We can rival Ajam and Shirvan, that's fine. If Kyukyu wasn't fighting in another war, we could declare the war now. So now, my force limit, instead of 8, is 13. Which makes a big difference, of course. Do I have a morale of armies guy? I don't. And I'd love to make them happy, but there's just no fucking way, man. I can try, but... Keep moving towards mysticism. And you have some extra forts. Yeah, that's true. And some more body. Like, some of them might help in the war. Like, who knows? Okay, that's Sec 4. That should help with making them happy. Yeah. Only Gilan's upset. And now Gilan's loyal too. And we could also try to go for Ajam instead of going for Timmy first. Yeah, my government type does have something to reduce liberty desire. But John would certainly make things a lot easier. Also, now that we have Tech 4, we can put our focus on the admin. Oh, I have another 6,000 units to help me out. Like... It's definitely possible. I've got a really good leader. He's not gonna touch me for a while. I can just call you in, and he'll take care of Akayunlu for me. Okay. You know what? I'll do it. But I will have to give QQ land, so I don't like that bit. Left or right, chat? What do you think? Is City 88 thank you so much for Prime Gaming? Tip matters to you, sir. If it ain't left, it ain't right. Here's something to consider. I'll only be able to use QQ once. So, because I'm not giving him anything. Go right and then you can eat whatever. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna go for Timmy anyway. Because I can only use him once. And I'd rather use him versus Timmy. Yeah. Now here's what's gonna happen. My idiot subjects are actually gonna help out this time. So we're gonna have a 20k stack. Yeah. I'm gonna kick his ass. I've got a really good leader this universe. We're not over force limit. And look at what we're using. We've got 23k. This is my army. Yeah. This is our army. To join it, you give homage. I give homage to Scotland. But if this is your army, why does it go? I use QQ like a condom. Wow. God damn this fucking fort though. Okay, the Ottomans does not go for that. Could you give me the right guy, please? Also, now we need to get expansion of zealotry for 5% morale. Can you just give me the guy I want? It's really not that difficult game. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Actually kind of tempted to raise vortexes. That'll actually make a difference. Saves me a ducat a month. I'll try it one more time. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Okay, I don't get it. That stings. How are his guys loyal? Why are your guys loyal now? Because he picked up Tech 4 already. Yeah. And his guy is his allies didn't. Is Mr. Rook alive? No, he's dead. So I spent all my manpower on whiskey and beer here, which kind of stinks. How happy are you? He's gonna gain 10 loyalty. When can I click the button? Right now. Okay. And we have ourselves a Renaissance. Okay, fuck. This is really bad. QQ. Ajam decided to declare war on QQ. I feel like we've been here before. Have we been here before? For the love of fuck, can you please just give me the guy? There we go. So got myself the morale of armies guy, that's good. Okay. And we can give this over to Gilan now. Now please tell me your guys are gonna turn disloyal when they get the tech. At least Transsaxonia got the tech. But yeah, QQ is pretty much out. Like, they're not gonna help anymore. What's my AT? 35. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a better leader than what we're currently using, though. Thankfully, QQ or Timmy is a bit distracted because they're fighting another war in Hormuz. Proxyon, thank you so much for 44 months in a row. Tip matters to you, sir. If you think this is the same as before, you need to get your eyes checked because I've got double the units. But other than that, seems good. Alright, let's wait for him to enter Kumis. Unfortunately, I did make a mistake. I should have probably let my dudes have, what do I call it? Tech 4. So close. So close. I don't want to fight Farce. But... because I'm really hoping he just turns disloyal. And if I kill him... he's gonna turn loyal, so let's not. Hey, this is really good. He's moving to Kumis. Let's let him get locked there. What's my piety? We're going legalism? It'll take a long time for him to get locked though, which kind of stinks. Oh fuck. This is not good. Am I even gonna beat him to it? I'm not. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. And now he's at 28%. Come on, buddy. Grab the tech, turn disloyal. Grab the tech, turn disloyal. There's mountains. I don't want to fight that. I don't really want to fight this either, but I don't really have a choice. I need to fight something, and now they're at least a little bit. There's at least a little bit of difference between them. Hopefully my morale will carry the day here. I don't know. Got 4.1 to 3.7. Yeah, that's not a lot. But maybe we can still wipe it. It's like 1 day off. Now, this is sitting at 11. Come on, tech up. Tech up. Get the tech. Doesn't make any sense that he beat Timmy to the tech. Oh, Timmy gets the extra mill, right? From an event, yeah. Now everyone and their mother is moving into Kumis. I can't fight there, dude. I have no choice. We pretty much have to charge in here. Shit. Okay, we did end up blowing it up. So now we can scorch it. And we'll walk away. He's got too many horses in this, which is good. They're gonna arrive on the 14th. I should be able to beat this before they come in, right? Come on. Yeah, okay. Can you still walk away? When's the next one coming in? Darn it! Oh, and we missed the month tick by like a day. But I'm still gonna beat him though, right? When will you come in? 15th, when will you come in? 24th, come on, man. Yes! Alright, we're gonna kill the 3.5k too, come on. No! Corazon came in. Rip. Okay. Oh. We got another one. Oh, man. That's disgusting. Okay. Can I hire the Kurdish company? Yes. And it doesn't put me over the limit, so it's actually fine. Okay, no, we can't touch that. Too bad my merc company decided to have a... Or my March decided to have a field day over there. Oh my god, can you not run? Surely you can run. What are you coming in? With the Grand Company, okay. You need to slow down a little bit. When will you enter that? Now you enter this. Okay, we will catch him. Kill it. Come on. Oh, so close. I gotta try finding every kill I can here. Every dead Timurid is a slow victory. An inch towards victory. 33k guys left. Shit. How's the Timmy QQ war going? QQ is dying. Because these also... He lost his entire army because it was in Ajam land when Ajam declared the war. I don't know why he didn't just dishonor, but... Whatever floats your boat, I guess. There will be a battle here, we just don't know it yet. Okay, never mind. He slowed down? I have to try and kill this now. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Ooh. Pepper sweaty face. He's lost 100,000 troops so far. He's got 26k left. We need to hide. I need more bodies. I need all mines now. At least we whittled them down a little bit. How is the loyalty now? Disloyal, 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 all disloyal. Fantastic. Another 1.5 war score worth of thing, and the free company is getting deleted because they're absolute garbage. Yeah, or do I need to keep? I think I have to keep them. Oh no, the heir died. Oh no. Oh that. Oh wait, no, no. Why did you die? Shit. Oh god, no, not my 5. Birth? I don't know. You think we should? Yeah, we'll birth that. I mean, we're off to such a good start. Let's not fuck it up. It was the 9th of September. Let's remember that so we don't accidentally fuck our bird. And oh god, I'm really hoping I don't have to fight that battle again. Please tell me it's gonna say 1st of September. 1st of September. Come on, 1st of... Ah! Yes, it did. Perfect. No! Okay. Wait, guys, it doesn't matter. Calm down, guys. It doesn't matter, because we're gonna enthrone a Timurid prince anyway. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, and look at what Ardabil did. Look at what Ardabil did. Do you see this? Ardabil hired the Free Company. Reinforcements have arrived. I completely fucked myself with this. Okay. Follow me. You fuck. You fuck. Wait, can I just charge into him? No, but I will be able to fight Yals. Can't I just piece him out yet? No. Travel time is humongous dick. Never mind. No, I don't want to do... I didn't want to do this. God damn it. Okay, that... I did not plan to do that, but I think he lost Abu Sa'id. And he did. He's dead. So that part is good. Yaz is still willing to keep fighting, which I think is bizarre. He's moving to Mashhad on the 19th of June. Let's hope he gets locked. Okay, he did get locked, but they're not helping. Are you not following me? Billy. Okay, he did follow me. Still a bad battle though, but... Fuck you. Shit. Oh, I hate the attaching system so bad. I hate it so much. You couldn't have just followed this guy? Was that really that difficult? I mean, he has the attaching thing on. You could have just followed him instead. It's okay. Timmy has 14k units left, so he's really down and out for the count right now. I like how QQ's still part of this war, by the way. And they probably think they did like half of the work. Oh god. It's getting awfully close to me now. Can you full annex Timmy? You mean in this war? No. Maybe I'll get lucky and get it at 7%. No, but I did get a water shortage, which is very good. Shit. Shit, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, just keep running. Just keep running. Just run into Herat. Run into Herat. Come on, run, 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 run. Get it! Fuck you. I'm getting less shafted here. They actually beat a Jom. QQ actually ended up beating a Jom, so now he's freed up to help out with the Timmy War. Surely he's gonna peace out soon though, right? That's an heir that I really don't want to work with. 1-2-1, get out. Okay, well I grabbed Herat, so that's really freaking good. Abu Sa'id was definitely not dead. Reports of his death had been greatly exaggerated. Why are you moving that way? QQ, you wanna come help out? There's kind of a war on right now. Okay, let's try fighting. Did you idiots get Tech 4 yet? Ardabil didn't. That explains a lot. Okay. Now, what do you need to form, form Timrid EU for? I need Samarkand, Herat, Shiraz. Yeah, or I need Samarkand, Herat, Isfahan, and Qom. Yeah, Samarkand, Herat, Isfahan, and Tehran. Oh, the game actually recognized that I did all the work in this. Hey. Don't know if I can beat him to it here. Probably not. And we're 3 units over the force limit. Fuck you. Transfer the forts back to the derps? Sure. I have to go deal with the 4-5. Okay. Do a little carpeting? Yeah, I would still have the cores they have on a jam. Correct. Correct. But in order to form Timmy, I would need... You need... Hold on. Is there a way to form Timmy without ever touching him? Shiraz. What is that? That's this thing. Yeah, there is a way to do it without touching him. Okay, QQ pieced out, so I won't have to share my money with him. Good. This is pointless, sieging that down. Yaz wants the white piece. It's fine. And we go in. I'll need them all to attach to the third army again. And we just got Yalzed. So you guys can go for bomb then. So we almost have a tech advantage, but it's a shitty tech. Like, it's a meaningless tech. Of course, the longer I keep fighting this war, the more likely his vassals are to get their independence, which is not something we wanted, so... Adar. Of course, if they do declare their independence, but they don't force revoke cores, then I can still form Timmy relatively smoothly and still get all the stuff from him. What's my war score from battles? 22. Okay. I totally killed the chat. He's already bankrupt? No, he's not. But yeah, he's already like really weak. That part is true. What happened to the QQ and white piece? Why don't you want to give trade power to QQ? It's a good thing. No, because I'm in Persia. So I don't want to give him all my money. Fuck that. I wonder what my debt is, though. I'm a little bit worried. It shouldn't be super bad, but it's still gonna be quite bad. I'm getting like nothing from fighting him. So the Kerman better do the trick here to give me 100%. This is messed up. Kurdish company. Alright, that's BAM. So hope they do what I tell them to. And maybe we can wipe this and get a little bit of extra war score. Yeah, it's like 1%. It's like nothing. War exhaustion has an effect on Crown Land? I've not heard that one before. Alright, I'm gonna try and make the peace deal now. When it's too high, you'll not earn the same amount. But why? It doesn't affect my influence. You tested it. I'm taking Transaxonia land. I know, because you can't form Timurids without taking Samarkand. Yazd, Yazd, Yazd? Yazd! I'm not taking Yazd. How did the Timurids form without Samarkand then? They're a hacker. So that's how. They opened console. All going to come in on the second. 76%. I feel like I should keep going, because... But, I mean, these battles, they're gonna give you like 2% war score, so it's not like really... Not even 2%. They're gonna give me like 0.5. So I'll occupy Balk, and then I'm gonna piece him out, because this is... Yeah, there's no way I'm getting more war score here. Timmy was making it into Delhi and you ruined that. Are you happy with it? I'm ecstatic. about that. Are we gonna beat him to it? Or not? Do I still want to fight that? I don't know. Fuck it. Oh yeah, very nice. So I guess we'll grab the cool up fort and then peace out. I mean, I doubt it's gonna be worth it to go kill this. I could rule for a leader, I guess, but chance of me getting a double siege is like nothing. Can you form the Timurids if there is a Mughal? Oh, that's interesting. No idea. Alright, so let's go transfer this shit over to me. And we'll go check the piece. What's my debt? 900 money, okay. So you're saying... Alright, so I'm getting 6 point... How am I... What am I doing here? 6.3. And I'm losing 5.7. So 5.7 and 6.3. So let's save and buy down the war exhaustion. I mean... It's the same fucking thing. I let a day pass. Oh, I know why you think that. If you buy down war exhaustion before the war, you lower your absolutism, and your absolutism is modified by the modifies your how much crown land you gain. So if you lowered your absolutism by buying down the war exhaustion, then you might get less. That's why you think that. Not that it really matters though, because I think I do want to get rid of my war exhaustion. I know absolutism doesn't exist yet, but I'm saying that he might have experienced the war exhaustion having an effect on how much crown land you make because he bought it down whilst he had absolutism, and every time you click it, your absolutism goes down, which means you make less crown land because the more absolutism you have, the more crown land you make. No, you're not reduced to 0. Victor, I'm sorry, but you're wrong in this. This has no effect. It really doesn't.
33.
Gabriel, but I know why you think it. Thank you for some 33 months in a row. Tip matters to you, sir. But there's no app. Yes, which is why it didn't change. Okay. Anyway, I kind of want to keep going. We're getting the system for it. Okay, he's feeding Warsker to my guys. Can you just follow me again? Stop giving him war score. But why male models? I know. I don't understand either. It's a complete fucking mystery to me. I don't know. Kill him. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna piece him out anyway. Cool. You know what will make a difference on having the crown land? Doing this. And then doing that. And then getting rid of this. And then getting rid of... local residence to scholar. And then getting rid of this. I don't want to do that because they're happy right now. So I'll be grabbing both of these things and unlocking my admin idea set. And then we're getting rid of this. And now, when I piece him out, we're gonna make about 6 crown land. And now we have no admin to core. Well, you win some, you lose some. Let's wait for my crown land to update. Get rid of both of those forts. We're not even gonna grab that. I want my army in the center of my land, and then we're gonna click that button. Yeah, I think this is good. Let's switch into the new units. And we're gonna hope that Timmy recovers. It doesn't like die. And if he does die, that he dies in the right way and not in the wrong way. So let's fire that guy. Isn't there anything I can release? No. I can rival QQ, but I really wouldn't want to do that. We pretty much have to fight a Jom, but they still have a truce with QQ for a little bit. And let's go seize my crown land. Fuck. Let's show Timmy cores again. Here you go. at least it prevented that from being a problem. So let's stop paying for our troops. And we can also stop paying for our fort. How the balls am I making money? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't quite follow. Also, I can tell these guys to start diverting trade over to me. Makes me slightly more money. Do we have royal marriages with all of them? We do. I would like to keep improving relations then. And we don't care about that. Still 1 unit that's over the limit. So let me get rid of these. Now we're making tons of money, but my guys are disloyal again, so we have to go turn this off. Any merc companies available? Not exactly. Well, we can hire the Bukhara band, most likely. And they're accepting mill alliances. Won't be long now before they declare their independence. But I'm making like 4 ducats a month right now, so that's really sexy. We're also making quite a bit of mill here. Let's use the missionary strike guy. Am I really going to sit on this overextension until adaptability? Oh man, I don't know. Also, we have ads. I think I should. Yeah, I think I should just suffer through the pain. We just have to make it work. Still haven't declared our independence. Let's make sure we have a claim on Timmy. Still hasn't declared his independence. Timmy's slowly recovering. This is good. This is what we like to see. You know what the best thing would happen is? If they declare their independence and fail. That'd be the absolute best scenario. fuck. There's gonna be rebels soon. We need to build up the Force Summit now. Pay for that army. Hey. How's the Ottomans doing, by the way? He's fighting Serbia. If you make ruler into a general, assign to army twice, do not press yes second time, then press that event to get a new ruler, then press yes, you get a ghost general. Spooky. You mean I got to keep him? We'll see. Okay. I'm not sure I believe you, but we'll see. Okay. Because that'd be kind of sick, because he's like a god, you know? I want to make sure I've got 23 dockets at all times so I can reset the truces. Or the, what do I call it? The loans. You get to keep him and he cannot die. I mean, he can still die of old age, right? Pretty sure he can still die. Okay, with this, what do I want? So if I do that, I get manpower. If I do this, I get money. But without this, can we even keep him loyal? Maybe. I'll get that. And we're gonna use that manpower to keep these guys happy. Tech 6 is almost coming up, so should allow me to keep them happy. Where am I building that second unit? Oh, Golistan. Strong duchies picked? I didn't pick strong duchies, what the fuck? Timurids is gonna fight an offensive war, so this is actually really good for us. Hey, can the Afghan rebellion happen, please? Or like, what are we doing here? I don't have to pay for my army, so wait. Hey, it's Tech 6. And admin 2. So now we can start coring this land and we'll spend a lot less admin in doing so. And it's also going to be way faster. Where are you going to spawn? Boignord? Let's head over there and pay for my army because I don't want you to like waltz all over my shit. We can also sell seas. That's a great mission to have, but... And almost all of my loans are the 1% interest loans now. Ew. And there's nothing for you to convert at the moment. Can you just spawn already, please? What the hell? This is provoke. No, don't provoke. Either happen or not. Just don't sit here. Hey. Get that aggressive expansion impact reductions. 80 scholars ran out. Dude, just spawn, man. Either that or not, just not spawn at all. Goodness gracious. Busting my balls here. Yeah, now I'm gonna walk up to my mana and then they'll spawn. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna get to my mana and then they're gonna spawn. Okay, we can go statify this. As well as some of this. Yeah! Yeah! I called it, didn't I? Hey, can you use the defensive edict? Maybe we can make it there? No, of course not. That's so stupid, dude. Okay. Okay. So what is my truce with Tibi over? 6 years. But I need some provinces from this guy. And we can call in QQ. So let's do it. Because I need Tehran, Qom, and Isfahan. Well, one of those three. And I'm not going to go ham on him. I only need a couple of provinces. Also, I need to dev like 4 times somewhere. Yeah. And also we can do this. Thank you. Any of you guys have siege? No? No siege? It's a bit smelly. We are at war with Akyunlu, and the Ottomans is eating the Mamluks. I feel like we've been here before. Have we been here before? How much war score are you now? 2 wars. Which effectively means 3 because I need to fight him once. I'm gonna steal Khorasan as a vassal. Oh man, I should have picked that. I should have picked transfer subject. Because then I could slowly start stealing his vassals. Yeah, that might have been a mistake. C2, thank you so much for 45 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. Steals vassals through full annexation. Well, yeah, but if I do that, they're gonna declare their independence before I can finish him off, unfortunately. I think. Is QQ transferring to Ardabil? Well, yeah, these provinces are Ardabilian, yes. Start the siege on Qassam as well. Catch him out, perfect. Again, I need to go check the... So I need Isfahan... It's pretty much it. And Tehran. Isfahan and Tehran. That's what I need. So you're gonna give me this. Isfahan. Or Qom, right? Isfahan or Qom. So this. Money and that's it. Because, I'm gonna get cores on all of this anyway. Once, we do this.
Look at the time fly.
You you can't make this. Why are you doing this to me? What is even the point of this game? I sweat. Can walk. Okay. We're fine. It was a little hairy there, but Jacob, thank you so much for 38 months of Roman. Tip out of 2, sir. That's Tehran. Yeah, I need Tehran and Qom. That's what I need. Right? Yeah. Let's just keep moving towards legalism. That's fine. More legalism. You said Isfahan though. Yeah, it's because it's Qom, Isfahan, or Shiraz. And it's Tehran, Kabul, or Merv. It's the weirdest fucking set of provinces, but I can do this during war? Sick. Alright, let's try that exploit then. Well, I'll do it after finishing these conversions. Obviously. Alright, we got Qom. QQ, can you please just take care of Ak and Yunlu? You have one job in this war. Let's take care of Ak. That's all I need you to do right now. No cheating? What do you mean cheating? Oh, you think getting the thing is cheating? I don't think. I disagree. Could also use an exploit to get 100 mercantilism. Has fasting happened yet? I don't believe it did, right? No, fasting hasn't happened yet. I'd need a glass province for that, though. I need a glass province to get 100 mercantilism. What you can do is you can open this up, right? You can open this up and then have monopopolpy on glass. Yeah. Monopopolpy on glass. You click on that. And then you fire faceting. And if you have a glass province, and that is your only glass province, faceting happens. And then when you click on the monopopolpy, you'll get the mercantilism and the money. But then after a month tick, or after a day tick even, the monopopolpy will get fired. It'll get removed because you don't have any glass. But you can still click it because it's right here. So you can click it an infinite amount of times and then you have 100 mercantilism. It's just that mercantilism does absolutely nothing, so I'm not going to even bother with that. You cannot use that exploit here. You need event that kills ruler Heir, and the decision, do not give me that event. It says, we'll remove Heir. Current Heir will be removed. Mercantilism is overpowered though. Why else does it cost 100 tip? Very fair point. Ah, bollocks, my heir's a fucking careful guy and I'm gonna lose him. Shit. Get rid of that inflation. Well, maybe not yet. I'll do it once this happens. How much money are we looking at here? How much would this even get me? 69 money? I don't think I should lengthen the war. Well, it would be cool if I could make Ock leave this stupid, dumbass alliance. Unnecessary defensive edict? I've got tons of unnecessary things. Turn all those off. May as well wait. Right? Still hasn't declared its independence. Okay. We obviously make him into a leader because the heir is absolute god, so... Actually, okay, no. Never mind. We just have to kill Timmy. Somehow. He's back up to 50k units. Fucker. I don't know how or why or what Karakayunlu is smoking. But he decided it was a fun idea to move off of the fort after getting like 90% on him. Which, like, why would you do that, man? Why are you doing this to me? Does anybody want a general? Crucify. Oh, he's at war with the Ottomans. Okay, that makes sense. But there's not much that can really go wrong here, so we'll just keep going. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 more wars against Timmy. I don't really know how to approach that. I think I have to, like... I might just have to, like, truce break him. Fuck. I don't want to have to do that. Vassals declaring their independence would be bad news bears, because then they're gonna force him to give up his cores, which is something we don't want. But we also don't want his vassals to turn loyal, because then he's gonna insta-integrate them. So it's like walking a tightrope. It's so hard. Okay. I have to share half this money with QQ. That really stinks. Maybe take out that fort as well. And obviously we're gonna delete all of these. Like, I don't... Sure, we can get those royal marriages, that's fine. Also pay off a little bit more of the debt. The Demi equilibrium is high enough, so eventually they'll flip me. Yeah, the Ottomans is already up to 100k. Making lovable money though, so that part is good. And he's pieced out. But he's on tech 5. So we've got that as an advantage. I might need to like kill the Transaxonian army. Just so that they don't declare their independence. Artabil marriage? Thank you. Is Timmy eating more of India? Nah, he declared war on Hormuz, but he lost that war. In 4 months' time, we're gonna be declaring that war. This capital to Kulob. I'm assuming that you're loyal. No, he's also disloyal. Yeah. We'll declare war for Nishapur. Noga doesn't join. Good. We'll just try to take as much of him as possible. If you cut off Transaxonia, you can't declare independence, right? What? No, no. He totally can. Okay, so he's 50k troops. Ugh. So many. And the Demi are now too upset. So I can't make him happy. Unless I give them like land rights. Oh yeah. That is a good point.
Good luck for the upcoming Tumi War.
What for GmbH? Thank you for someone for 50 months in a row. Tip matter to you, sir. I mean, I do have a tech advantage on him. It's just not the best one. And I want to fight him. I just don't want to fight him in, like, Merv. Golistan will work. You guys want to follow me around? Hey, the Ottomans spawn faceting? Go figure. I don't know how they fucked that up. That's so aggravating. Okay, it's a wipe anyway, but that's really bullshit. Can you turn it the other way around then? Because apparently you're too fucking stupid to do it the right way. I don't understand. I just don't get it. It's really... I really just don't get it. Like, you're attached. How is that so difficult? I just don't understand. Can you follow me, please? Follow me. Follow me. You're coming. Keep following. Come this way. Do I need to give you a special unit to attach to? You still coming? You actually coming? Yeah, he's... No, he's not. He's not really coming. He's leaving the best general, the 2-5. He doesn't want to help out. That's fine. Hey, let's go to Combe. Maybe they'll follow me around. Who knows? I don't want to start sieges when we've got Tech 7 about to happen, so... Okay, because I have to slow down to make my idiot vassals follow me. We can't catch him. Sucks. Please tell me I get the siege set down. Yes, I do. I'm not gonna roll for another leader. We got Tech 7 coming up. Okay, we did catch him out. That's very good. Very good, in fact. Especially because now we can go here. We all roughly gonna arrive on the same day? No. That's okay. Did I truce break him? Oh gods, no. No, that's far too expensive. Close but no cigar. Okay, fuck. Transaxonia declared their independence. Now, I need to make sure that they don't get, like, ginormous amounts of war score. Okay? He still has cores on this. If they get their independence without, you know, without revoking too many cores, we're still good. So let's try grabbing the capital before he does, and I make it there. Good. He's already locked, so I think he will help me. Yes. Good. So try and occupy as much as we can here. And now just get random occupations, yeah? Maybe not walk through the disloyal vassals terrain? How about that? Yeah, you can't walk. What's your troop count? 8. He's bankrupt. He's dead. He's gone. There's no Timmy anymore. That does mean that we'll have to fight Samarkand. Because I need... Alright, Transsaxonia. Because I need Samarkand, yes? So I'll have to go fight him now. Whilst he's in this war. But that does mean that he won't have any allies. So it's actually going to be a really convenient war. I don't have any manpower to get cannons with. So I don't really want to grab Tech 7 yet. If I can avoid it. Do we have a truce with Transsaxonia? Oh, we do. 5-year truce. What? 10-year truce? What? 15-year truce? What? That's random. But I never asked anything from you. Bullshit. So I won't be able to instantly go for him then. That's okay. No. Okay, there will be a battle here, so I'm gonna go grab this tech. Okay, we're actually first in the world to tech 7. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. What are my vassals doing, by the way? Shit, Farce is also going for Timmy? Oh, god damn it. Alright, so what do I need still? Just Samarkand and Timmy to no longer exist. Are the Ottos asleep? Ruler strats. It's still Mehmed. He's not asleep. Yeah, he's now also worth Farce. So who did you keep? Afghanistan, Khorasan, and Sistan. Okay. This is kind of why I wanted to take Samarkand in the first war and why we tried to snake over there, but it didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. Why is Merv highlighted? Because I still need to finish like these cores. And Merv is an alternative to those. What am I grabbing? Bookkeeping, honestly. Let's just go grab this. Get that Merc reduction. I need to try grabbing as much provinces as I can. Unfortunately, Afghanistan is unsieging this shit, so I can't really do anything with that. He's not loyal. He just unsieges that because it's his core. Don't you think, like, if they declare their independence that I'm still at war with them? Like, I feel like I should still be at war with them. I don't know, man. That's also always, like, such a cop-out when you're playing as a vassal and your overlord gets into a bunch of wars. You declare your independence and all of a sudden, what, you're now free? Like, you don't have any of the responsibility that was just thrown into your face? Like, what? Seems a bit random to me. Let's make sure these occupations go to Biapas. Yeah, all the benefits and none of the responsibility. It's like, what? How is that legal? Kinda happens IRL. It also kinda doesn't. Both things kinda happen. I feel like you should have a choice as the aggressor. Now, if this try doesn't work out, we're doing a different run because reasons. But at 1.34 they can attack you and you'll still be in the same war. Remember Finland. Oh yeah, that's true. If they declared war on me directly, that would have stayed at war. Yeah. Maybe we should have done that instead. Carkle, 0, thank you so much for 22 months in a row. Tip, matter to you, sir. 25% autonomy in a 3 development province. Don't mind if I do. Nassau got the Burgundy inheritance. Hilarious. Hey. No.
Hello, meester Strammer.
Motherfucker. I'm so out of manpower. It's not even like what even is manpower? Okay, well we grabbed Kabul, so I'm pretty close to ending the war here because I can't realistically grab much else. But I could still get a little bit more war score from battles here. Like killing these guys and unsieging my shit. This is really about it though, like there's not a whole lot more, and he's 3 wars anyway, right? It says he's 2 wars, but I'm pretty sure that's lying. And we need to make sure that we take as much inland shit as possible. So that they can actually take land instead of revoking cores. Okay, what? How are you not at war? But huh? Okay, whatever. It's fine. I have a written German exam tomorrow. Can you write a text for me? No. Just do it yourself. It's easy. It's German. I'm gonna pick this because it'll change to something useful later. Okay. Kabul? I don't need Kabul. And there's something to be said for not coring my provinces, but we don't know how long this is gonna take still, so I'm gonna core my provinces, okay? Will I also be Zoroastrian? Yeah, but we'll see how that develops. Okay. This fort is total dog shit. I'm gonna get rid of both of these, actually. I mean, they're good forts, but they're too expensive. Samarkand is really the kicker here. The fact that I can't get Samarkand is really gonna screw me over. If only I could get Samarkand, then this would be over. Because then we could just form Timmy and call it a day. Okay, he made him lose some cores. Not a lot. Just some of them. I can live with that. Why not declare war on Transexodia now? Because for some reason I have a million-year truce with them. He also lost his cores on Khorasan. And he's in a war with Fars, but Fars is never gonna get much.
As always, enjoy the recent YouTube upload for planning to do more like that.
He's also gonna get like allies now. I don't know, man. Am I supposed to like truce break him? Cause dude, I should have taken Samarkand in the first war. Is it still worth it? I don't know. I don't know. It's a hard call to make. I don't like the idea of truce breaking him though. Because then, well, I truce break him in order to save Atman, in order to make Atman, in order to lose Atman. I don't... Okay, lost 3 cores on Fars. And keep in mind you lose all of this land. Like, you don't lose it, but I gotta form Georgia, so... Which, can I even do that without this? I think the Ottomans is already too big. It's 7 years of peace, dude. I don't know. I don't know. At least tell me you're 100%able now. No, he's 102. But if I fabricate on something very expensive... Fabricate on this, he might be full annexable. And then we get Afghanistan. I don't know if this is worth it. I mean, it's roughly gonna give me the same land that I had before. Oh, what the fuck? What even is that event? Watch him ally the Ottomans now. Yeah, he's allied everyone, dude. I don't think this is worth it. I figured as much, but... it could be worth it, but the thing is, without truce breaking, I don't see it happening. And that massive, big dick ass bullshit truce that we got on Transaxonia is just like... But if I declare war on Transaxonia, would have been in 2 wars. No, right? But that's not really what I want either. At least the truces are roughly the same now. 94 on Timmy. Nah, man, this isn't it. This isn't it. Okay, well, at least Delhi is fighting him, so hopefully he'll shrink a little bit. Because I don't need the rest of this. Look at all his allies, dude. That's really smelly. Like, that's gonna take forever. But it will be full annexable, so that there is that. Yeah. We'll also need to make sure that we finish the cores before. We've got a whole 50 years to take the West. That's a good point. We do have a lot of time. And we're gonna get all of it aggressive expansion free, so... But I just can't help but shake the feeling that we should have done this more efficiently somehow. You know what I'm saying? Straight up waiting for this truce is the best thing to do, because if I don't... So the truce with QQ just ended. Samarkand is like so much war score though. I think I'd want a white piece of Jam and Fars. So I can fight them again quickly. Fuck you. Yeah, but the thing is, now we're gonna end up with the exact same thing as last time. The exact same thing as last time. Because, you know, Ottomans is gonna have like 300,000 units, so every time I fight him, I'm gonna need to fight him 50,000. Like, no, this won't work. It's gonna be another 200, or at least like a 20-year war. Maybe we should go for Diplo first, you know? Oh my! Okay, he's lost all of his scores. Like, this is now what we're doing it for. I mean, that's not a lot. Like, that's not a lot. Right? I mean, we could have just played normally and we would have already had this. I don't know. And then we still need to punch through the Ottomans to even form Georgia in order to even be allowed to form okay. Can we even reach all of Timmy? No, so I'd have to make him lose this. Did you even lose your cores on this? He even lost his cores on this. Nah, dude, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. I'm not even gonna bother with this. It has to be possible though, like somehow, right? Like... I mean, if you steal Transoxonia, does he lose the thing, the cores on it? And we could have grabbed that. We had the shot. We had a shot at it. I don't think he loses his cores on that. No, he does. He does lose the cores. So that's not it either. And given that they can declare the war, given that they can declare the war whilst at war now, you can't do this. Well, you can, but it's not really worth it. Shut up. No, I think forming Timmy, it would have been a good idea, but... Does he even have the cores at the start? Yes, he does. Truce breaking, taking all the cores. If you do that, they'll declare their independence. You can't stop them from declaring their independence. You just can't. And when they do declare their independence, they get a bullshit truce on you. For some reason. Unless you wait for them to declare the independence... After you don't have a truce with them, then you can fight them immediately. But... yeah, then you can fight them immediately. But it still doesn't change the overarching issue. Like, you can maybe do that by, like, 1470 or something, if you get, like, if you time it perfectly and you just truce break the Timurids to death. Never mind the aggressive expansion, because if you truce break that much, then the whole point of getting these free cores is gone, right? Because, well, half of the point of getting the free cores is gone, because you're going to get more aggressive expansion from truce breaking him. Or you make him release shit, but if you make him release shit, he loses the cores on it. So then you also don't want that. So then by the time you're done, it's gonna be like 1500, and then Ottomans is already like 5000 development. So I don't think this is the right path to take. Maybe with a jam, but I don't know, man. I just don't see a way to do it quickly. Well, if you do it day one, like if you day one dow him, how many wars are you? 206. So it'd still be 3 wars, because you need Samarkand. Why the fuck do you need Samarkand, man? That's so stinky. Because it's the capital? Yeah, but it's not even inside of his land. Yeah, he's still gonna be 3 wars, no matter what you do. It's the OG Timurid capital. Okay. That's just what makes it like really awkward, you know? Yeah, I know you can, but the thing is, can you do it quickly enough? Because you'll need Samarkand. You can't do it without Samarkand. So you have to at least start those cores. And you have to truce break him. But the thing, if you do that, you have to truce break him at least once. Otherwise, you can't do it. You are Sunni, so that's at least a bit of an upgrade. In terms of, like, You'll need to get a CB, but let's just assume that we have one. And you have to fight him 3 times. Yeah. But you can't steal any of the vassals. You can take the land directly, but you can't steal the vassals. So could you like snake to Samarkand in the first war? Is that something we can do? Yeah, it is possible. And then you still have another problem because you can't. You need to at least wait for the first truce to end, I think. Yeah. So the first thing you do end up coring the land. Because you have to finish the core, so then you may as well wait for the truce to end. And then you take like 70% from him. And all you gotta do is spend 1 admin and then truce break. Yeah, that won't be a problem at all now, would it? Although there is gonna be some time in between. There's gonna be a little bit of time in between. Right? Because there's gonna be some aggressive expansion tick down that you get. Also, I know C beat him twice. So this is actually not gonna be that bad. It might be doable. Check out the missions. Ajam doesn't have any missions, right? Oh, they do. What is this? Ah, you can get permaclaims with these people. I actually have Timmy missions. Look at that. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I misread this completely. I misread this completely. It doesn't say one of the following must be true. It's one of the following must be true. All of the following must be true. So I either need... So I wasn't able to click the button anyway. So I either need Kabul, Merv, and Tehran, or I need Isfahan, Qom, and Shiraz. I need both. No shit. I thought I just needed one of the two. Okay, so we will need Shiraz as well then. Oh, I don't know about this, guys. I think we're gonna do something different tomorrow. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good one. Yeah, that'll be that. I need one of the sets, yes. Anyway, have a good one, guys, and bye-bye.